Hello, everybody, and welcome to another fun Genichiro stream. Yay! So far, we have Dan here. Yay! Good job getting first today, Dan. We have Red here. Yay! We have Archangel here with the 105 stream streak. Oh my goodness, that's over 100. That's like almost all of them. All the streams. Yay! Mindstorm is here. Yay! Spoosy is here. Yay! Spoosy's one away from probably making it so I can't deny again. Yeah. That's not a yay. It's probably a yay for you guys. Mindstorm threw water at me before the stream even started. How did you know I was drinking tequila? Again. Somehow. We all know the wheel's gonna land on Can't Deny. Mindstorm, you're close too. Like, you guys are gonna wombo me. You're just gonna get the combo on me, and it's like another 2 weeks. A pretty lady on your screen. Where? Where is she? Can I see? I want to know. I want to know about this pretty lady. Tell me more. You're in my walls. Which one? Wait. I'm scared. Do the walls have eyes? Do you see what I do in my room when I'm alone and I don't think anybody is watching? Which, nothing at all. Why do you ask? I definitely don't do anything alone in my room by myself ever. No. Don't worry. Why is that when somebody says don't worry, I worry more? That always makes me worry more. I'm just like, that makes me worry even more. The most is, I have a lot of things to worry about right now too. Like, I'm trying to plot out like all my, I spent the day like paying bills and plotting out vacation because, you know, those two things need to go together. And God dang, airfare has jumped up. I wonder why. I'm sad about that. It's like, I've already not been like buying things for myself as it is to try and like get stuff under control so I can do stuff this year, and it's just like you try to get ahead and the world is like, no. But what can you do, man? Like, I don't want my life to just be eat, sleep, work, and die. That's not healthy. So what are my alternatives? Just try, I guess. What sounds delightful, Mindstorm? Time off is always just a good idea. God's know I need to try and do stuff with, I need to, like, do stuff where I'm not working. Like, I go to so many conventions and I'm working at them. Occasionally it would do me well to, you know, do a convention and not work at it. At some point. At some point, but yeah. Friday through Wednesday off. Nice. You know, I was planning out my trip to Touhou Fest this year. They landed Beat Mario. I mean, I was already going to go, but now it's like, I have to go. If you know anything about the Touhou fandom or people who are famous in it, you realize why that's a big deal. Like, that's insane that they got him. And it's only year 4. It's year 4, right? Yeah, year 4, because I missed the first year. Then I need to get, and then of course I need to like plot out a trip to Offguys. I mean, that's my one chance to like actually socialize with the VTuber, other VTubers, and like meet VTuber friendos. If I have money at that point, and I probably sadly won't. I did want to like make badge ribbons and business cards, but I don't know I'm gonna be able to afford to or not unless something changes between now and then, and I need enough time to design and get them printed, which I don't think is too likely to happen this year, which is a shame because it's an advertising opportunity, but we roll with what we got. And I think that the best way for me to advertise now is to like go on an extreme diet, then go on an extreme workout, and then like get a 6-pack of abs, and then like dress up, have the meat mech look exactly like me. That's gonna take a lot of doing. Well, in Barry it's free, so you know, free-ish. Well, I did make a nice breakfast this morning. Actually, I got a breakfast is kind of more like lunch. It's like we had a loaf of bread lying around. We had 2 loaves of bread lying around, so I was asked to make French toast yesterday, and I was like, well, let me try making it today, but I want to try and do it better. So, like, I was, like, able to adjust the texture of the egg stuff to be a bit more even rather than gloopy. It did taste better this morning. Like, there's something to using the machine to whisk the eggs. So, yay! My new secret weapon to make breakfast even betterer. At least when I do that kind of breakfast. I might try and play around doing that with scrambled eggs. See if I can like more evenly distribute the spices. Jesse! Hello everybody from Jesse's community. In case we've not met before, my name is Kenichiro. I am half White Wolf Tengu, half Oni, and at least for the first half of this week, 100% cute. Anyway, I tend to play games from Toho Projects on Sunday, Mahjong every Tuesday, games from the 16-bit era every Friday, and assorted Let's Plays of whatever I'm in the mood for in between. If that sounds like funsies, go ahead and mash the follow button, become a member of the Oni Tengu Squad. And if not, no worries, no pressure. Feel free to just sit back and enjoy the vibes. Hi, Jesse. How was fun the Disney game? I'm pretty okay today. I would say today is pretty okay day. Mostly like paying bills and stuff, blah blah blah, boring. But then plotting vacation, which is way more exciting. And now I'm just sitting back drinking tequila and talking to community. Bang. Because tequila. Yeah, when you come back from a hiatus, it's like, how do I do this again? Right, have to be entertaining. Yay, hip pat. It's like... Oh, I got distracted there. That's always distract me. I do tend to lean towards tequilas. Tequilas and peated scotches, as far as my alcohol choices go. I do make myself a mean margarita when I'm in the mood to make mixed drinks. And I like play around with different stuff too. Like I got a whole freaking bar table full of different mixers. Well, if we ever end up in the same part of the same area for a name or reason, I'll be sure to whip you up one. If I happen to have the travel bar with me or something. I ended up picking up mixology as a little side habit. Hello, Jeff. I'm okay at it. Really, I'm learning to try and make drinks where you don't taste the alcohol, which is way more dangerous, but one of my romantic partners prefers to not taste the alcohol. Oh, someone in the household has a good range of bottles too. Excellent. Admittedly, like sometimes I'm in the mood for like fruity stuff too. Sometimes I make drinks with, let's see, I got usually keep some Midori lying around. I got some pomegranate liqueur. What else do I have that's fruity specifically? I have some lychee liqueur. That's fun to play with. What else? If coconut liqueur counts, I suppose that I have that. I also have a banana cream rum. That's it for the inherently fruity stuff I have. Sometimes when I'm in the mood, I'll end up... Yeah, soju. I was just about to say soju. I'll end up like... The liquor store down the street from me has a whole bunch of flavored sojus. Which is your favorite soju flavor? I know I lean towards lychee and yogurt flavored, which yogurt flavor is way better than you think it would be. It doesn't taste like yogurt. It just tastes like sugar and cream. At least the one that I had was. I want to say it was Sunhari. I don't remember. I don't remember much from that night. Probably because I had 3 bottles of soju that night. 3 bottles of soju and started flirting with every cute girl that I saw. That was a good night, though. And I was hanging out with one of my friends. Both of us got... I was like, try the yogurt soju, just trust me. And then I got her drunk off of soju, too. Yeah. I can't have grapefruit because it messes with HRT. Go figure. Which is a shame because I used to really like grapefruit. But can't have it anymore. Sad face. Grape is good though. Grape is a good flavor. I don't think I've really had a bad one. But yogurt and lychee are definitely my favorites. And then there's my attempts at making my own soju cocktails. So like, here's an easy one if you have the stuff for it. It's really not hard to make. What I did was I got some mango flavored Calpico, some plain unflavored soju, and then some chunks of frozen mango, and I mixed all that up together and blended it. Now that makes a very good and incredibly dangerous cocktail. And if you really, really want to, like, knock yourself out, replace the soju with vodka. But, it's pretty good. One of my, well, now exes, like, used to ask me to make those all the time. Because they happen to really enjoy it. And it would usually get all of us pretty drunk. Like, the drink itself, by the time I'm done making it, is about maybe 5%, 6% alcohol. But, I mean, if you're having, like, glass after glass of it, even 6% will get you eventually. I do need to make that again at some point. I've been trying to, like, be careful with my fundage because, well, planning out vacations. I'm like strongly considering, like, taking one of the trips that I would have flown for and then just driving it instead. Because if there's enough people involved, it's way less than flying. Because airfare sucks right now. Wonder why that is. We don't talk about that. I don't want to get marked as a political channel. Outer space, wasted, and needed both an ambulance. I mean, I've been to enough events over the years where people have done that, so that's not really surprising. Like, hearing that somebody had to be hauled off for alcohol poisoning is, at some of the things that I go to, is not surprising. I generally try not to put myself into that position. Oh, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Chaff. Getting that drunk is fun at the time, but not, Oh, I feel you there with that one, Jesse. Having to deal with airports in general is not fun. Like, I will generally, most of the places that I go, I will drive to. However, there are 2 events that are on the West Coast, and I live on the East Coast. Doing that drive by myself is not practical. I'm trying to actually see if I can maybe get a squad together to drive to Offkai this year, just to try and, like, save on that flight, because it would otherwise be an $800 round trip. No, not 800. $850 plus round trip. Greened out before and regretted life. Oof. I know at the last anime convention I went to back in February, one of my friends had a breathalyzer, and we were all trying to get the high score. I blew a 0.3. My blue point at 0.307, which is pretty bad. I ended up hugging the toilet that night. Don't normally travel alone. I don't like traveling alone. It's dreadfully boring, especially for long distance. I'll do it, but I don't like doing it. Like, if it's the difference between me going and not going, I'll go by myself, but stuff should be shared with friends. It's more fun that way. I mean, as long as you remember them, Jaff, they're not going to be forgotten. But yeah, traveling with friends is more fun. Like honestly, if I could turn the Offkai trip into a little, like, road trip thing, that would be an experience to have. But it also does require other people to want to, like, do that kind of driving, and I mean, I can't force anyone to do that. I've driven, like, what's the longest drive that I've done solo? Longest solo drive I've done is 19 hours. And that was when I was retrieving my one partner to come live with us. That was not fun. Thankfully, at least for the most part, I didn't have to deal with any like particularly bad weather on that one. Then there was getting my friend Ilya over here from where she lived, which was a, on paper, 13, 14 hour drive, but in practice, way longer than that because your speed capped when you're hauling a trailer. And we are racing a snowstorm. That big blizzard that swept through the country back in January. The only weekend we could do the moving was during that. And I mean, it's not like we expected there to be a blizzard during that time period. So that was fun. I just barely beat the blizzard back because my car can't handle driving in the snow. Our friend Ilya didn't get in until after it started, but her car's far better equipped for it than mine is. That was a process. Yeah, I definitely do want to do, definitely plan on doing beach trips this year, for sure. Overnight's usually a pretty good time to go. Yeah, 13, 14 hours. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good amount of driving. Overnight's nice because you don't have to worry about as much traffic. A little worse that I've ever seen on the roads at that time is, and there are a lot of semis on the road at that time because, I mean, that's the best time for them to travel because there's less passenger traffic. You can just kind of cruise down the roads in peace and quiet. It is kind of nice. At least when I'm not fighting sleep. But if you're doing it with multiple people, then it's not so bad. I know my next long trip this year is going to be... Yep, just with semis. My next planned road trip is going to be... I drive out to go to Anime Central every year from where I am, which is about a 12-hour drive. And I usually do that with at least my sister. I don't know if we're gonna have anyone else or not this year. I used to work overnight too. I feel like we've mentioned that on stream before. Yeah, because I also used to work graveyard. That's been over 10 years now since I did that. I feel like saying that sentence makes me feel older. Yeah, I used to work doing stock overnight at a grocery store. I've always worked in grocery stores. It started out as the job to pay for university, and then it became the job to pay back the student loans, and then it just became the job. Oh well, hopefully going to college for a degree you can't use because the economy went down the toilet. How about mention I'm drinking tequila, because this tequila tastes real good. When you say mountain during a blizzard or beach during a hurricane, like, in a shelter or not? Because that's going to change my answer. Yeah, admittedly, as much as having a messed up sleep cycle was, it was nice not having to deal with people. Oh no, shelter just out in the elements? Oh, beach during a hurricane. Easy. Oh, thank you for stopping in, Jesse. Hope you have a nice, comfy, and extra yummy dinner. Enjoy, and thank you for the raid. I shall try to entertain your community as best as I can. Wang, wang. So yeah, if I have no shelter, beach during a hurricane. Like, snow out, being caught in a blizzard outside with no shelter would, and like even if I'm particularly well bundled up, it will probably almost still kill me. I could probably survive I can survive a hurricane. I mean, if it's like a really strong hurricane, the house isn't going to matter. But if it's like not like a super strong one, I can survive that. I'll hate myself, but I can survive it. It is far more survivable. I mean, I've walked out in strong tropical storm, weak hurricane force wind fields before. It's fun. I still remember I was... what year was Superstorm Sandy? ...2012. I still remember when Superstorm Sandy hit. And we had some pretty massive winds around here. And I was just like, well, gotta go to work. Because, I mean, you know, it was a hurricane and stuff going, but, you know, you still better show up to work. Because, of course, you still gotta go to work during that. Biggest issue with that was lack of power, but I digress. I was like, oh, it's raining pretty decently. Let me bring an umbrella with me. 2 steps outside, and the umbrella was like, yeah, no, that ain't happening. Soaking wet by the time I got to work, but I was just like, well, whatever, I guess. At least a nice breeze kind of made it less bad. So yeah, if I have no shelter, hurricane. Hi, Alexis. When's the last time I was in any kind of extreme weather event? Honestly, the near miss with getting stuck driving in that blizzard is probably the closest I've come to anything recently. And now we're in the middle of, you got it. Now, which one was that? Am I doing it for you, Alexis? Oh, I know what you want. Like the mommy voice hat on, wouldn't you, Alexis? Isn't that right? Don't you like the mommy voice hat on while you're looking at my lovely, lovely, soft, thick thighs? Oh, I see the little sad sweat emoji. I can see you're definitely starting to feel it. Don't you just imagine, for just a moment, having your head lying right in the middle of my nice, soft, strong thighs. Don't worry, Mommy will take care of you just fine. Yes, I'll definitely take care of you just fine. Don't say I didn't have... I had way too much fun with that. You ever do such a good job trying to, like... You ever do such a good job with your own, like, voice talents? Like, you go back, you listen, or you just start thinking about it, and you're like... Man, I'm turning myself on here. Like, you ever just you just do it so well. It even affects yourself. I've gone back and listened to some of my VODs where I'm doing the mommy voice, and I gotta tell you, those who taught me the mommy voice, or rather, those who inspired the mommy voice from me watching their streams, I don't know if they intended to create a monster, but even my own mommy voice does it for me, and I normally hate my voice. So practice keep up with your voice training, folks. You would never know what you might be able to accomplish. You might even be able to get yourself with your own voice. Voice training is hard. I know if I'm putting in effort and I'm consciously thinking about it, I can generally sound pretty femme. Like during my streams, I'm like able to generally sound feminine. Like I've gone back, I listened to the VODs, it's like, okay, my voice has definitely come a long way from where it was when I started. But I still have to consciously think about it. I'm not good at doing it without thinking about it. Like the second I stop focusing on it, it kind of starts going back to its base form. Granted, a lot of that just happens to me. It's like I get stressed and flustered at work, and it's just like hard for me to be a nice sounding, cute, and adorable when I'm pissed off at something. So one more reason why I try to like stream as much as I can is because I know that it's a good opportunity for me to practice my vocals. And from the looks of things, I'd say that I'm doing a good job. At least with the mommy voice. I think I got the mommy voice down on lock. So how's everybody's Saturday been? What's everyone been up to today? I know I mentioned that I was doing bills and vacation plotting. Which, hoping that the road trip idea will happen. Aw, you got stuck at work today? Aw. Do you have off tomorrow at least? Or are you stuck working tomorrow too? I know, I have to go back to work tomorrow, but thankfully I only have like... This work week is weird. Like, I work 3 days, and I'm off 2, and then I work 1, and I'm off 1. Before I go back to my normal work week rotation. Oh, you're stuck working tomorrow? Boo. Me working on Easter is kind of weird. Because I work for a... Oh, you have off tomorrow. Oh, that's good. That's good. Very good. Very good. I'm glad you get a comfy day off tomorrow. Whereas tomorrow I will have to work tomorrow because of So I work for a Jewish grocery store, which Easter is just another day, essentially. But we're also like past the busiest part of year. Like tomorrow is probably going to be relatively slow. Like it'll probably be an okay Sunday, but it's not going to be insane. Which is good because it'll give me some time to like catch up on some stuff, do some planning. Like I know I need to start programming some more extensions for software at work. I did see it, Jeff. I am trying to be a little bit more active on the Discord server now that work is no longer occupying my every waking moment. Yeah, so I'm going to continue to take advantage of like the extra downtime. Like whenever I can do extra long streams, I definitely will. Like I would like to do more like 6-hour streams more often. It's just when I'm having days where I work, it's not really practical. But on days where I'm off, it's like if I can do that, I certainly would like to. But it's kind of like it's not necessarily stuff that's planned out. It's kind of more like just free form. Hey, I'm here. Let's hang out. Let's do something. So, pull up some tequila, hit the go live button, and just roll with it. So, it gives me a chance to play comfy games. And yes, we will have our dose of action movie at the normal time. So, in a couple hours, we will switch to JC3. So don't worry, folks. I'm still doing what I planned on doing. Like, I will do the thing that's on the schedule. It's just, for those of you who happen to be around early, you get a little extra. Like mommy voice and thighs. Tee. Now then. So I do believe on yesterday's little bonus episode, I was deciding what to do with a basement. I think I've settled on home office. So let's get to that, shall we? Swear, I still wish that I ended up doing house stuff for a living. Like, I went to school to get a degree in architecture. I wanted to design houses, and it just never really materialized as a thing that I could like do and make money off of. I love flowers, unlike people. How many of you, chat, does that apply to? Flowers rather than people? I feel like the answer to that is not 0. Oh, ceiling fan broke. Oh, that's fun. That's not too hard to do, though. Like, I've generally found that to be pretty easy. Wait, hold on a second. Is that... I love having a full-on window in the bathroom like this. Sometimes people's like design logic hurts me. Hurts my very soul. But enough about that. I got a basement to work on. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I definitely like this. Using the wooden planks as a border definitely works. Like it just the separation, it just feels right. Now then, home office. Also, I should probably stop being paranoid about how I space the lighting. Like the more I think about it, the more like how I thought this was overkill. But like realistically, like I've like looked at my own house. No, I have spots that are like this packed in tight with lighting. Also, I still maintain that she is trans. I mean, there's a shark. That's my logic. Well, there's a shark in the background. And she gives like cute girly vibes. And I don't know. She's trans. I decided she's trans. I don't. That's my logic. You mean the light bulb exploded? Do you mean like kaboom exploded? Cause good God, man. All right. So. All right, let's get. It's office, so beige. Beige beast. I know how to spell the word keyboard. What kind of bizarro keyboard is that? That looks like an old, like, one of those old, really old, computers, like, keyboard for that. Anyway, we're gonna need some filing cabinets. But cabinets of some kind that would make sense. Metal accents. Oh, not white. Cabinets there. Oh, I'm gonna need a chair. Exploded, knocked the bowl out, and that fell down to the table. Have you considered you might want the wiring at the house looked at? Because that's not normal. I mean, there could have been like some kind of short in the fan itself too, but like, that's really not good. Like, at all. Let's see. Probably put a second desk here, honestly. Well, this is intended to be a one-person thing, so maybe not. It wouldn't make sense to have 2 desks in a home office in a house that's built around being for one person. Definitely lots of storage, and probably gonna want bookcases, I suppose. It still seems just odd that it would do that in such a manner. It treats us as a home library rather than a home office. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, just using that basement for storage would have been lame. And cute little bedroom. Doesn't need to be big or massive. And did the kitchen stuff already, yep. I don't really feel a need to change the bathroom any. They want to repaint these rooms. I already know what I want to go with. Probably should have decided this before I furnished everything, but reload you for the windows. Reload. Man, if actually painting a house was this easy. Sadly, actually doing this, for real, is a pain in the ass. Taken from experience. Well, a little bit of experience. I didn't actually do the work myself. I rather helped my dad do the work. Still, though, it was quite the process. Forgot I did the wood paneled refrigerator. Yeah, that's better than freaking white. Yeah, right. In this room, I'm gonna do as a blue. Sunny Marseille, you say? Sounds pleasant. Yeah, I like this color. It's a nice color. Yeah, this house is way less boring now. I like this. I wish I have my own house like this at some point, you know? I don't know how I feel about how brightly colored that brick is. I got nothing against brick. It's just... that red just seems a little too red. If that makes any sense. I mean, you could always, like, plot and save up your own reno ideas. That's the nice thing about owning your house. Bright brick versus... I don't even see an option for that color brick that's on the house. I don't like that. I was mentioning it's not textured like the rest. Like, I do like that this is textured at least. It says that's a freight brick, but it's not really. And it's offers sort of the same thing. It's not really like. I can't find like something that looks good. I might just go back to what it was like. These are ground surfaces. Rather than like exterior surfaces. So this is probably more like what's actually on the outside of the house. Now let's try that, see what that looks like. How do I feel about that? Well, about the texture. It's not like just flat. So we're on to something, but well, not about that color. But we're getting warmer. Let's see, let's look what else we got here. Break back in again, but now I know I'm looking at these more. Cover it in Mima brick. I'm not sure about this one. That looks flat again. So I can find that one in particular, but like just a darker color of it, because like I like the texture. The texture's really nice. I don't think this is really it either. That looks, again, looks flat. I wish I knew what what was just on the house already. Let's try that. See what that does for me. That's definitely a maybe. I only feel that more than I felt the other one so far. That versus I kind of like the tighter bricks of that one. So the rubby brick is still looking. And I want to go with the rubby brick. Yeah, I'll go with that. Flashlight in my face is bad. And I'll have to get a ladder at some point. I have to remember to sell that this time. Because once I've used it, I don't need it anymore. It's not like you get to keep it between jobs. I'm just re-bricking my house out in the middle of the night. It's fine. Don't worry about it. People do this all the time overnight. This is just a normal nighttime activity. Yep, normal nighttime activity. Just re-bricking my house. Just a re-brick in my house in the middle of the night. 'Cause of reasons, don't worry about it. I feel like I need that ladder one more time. Oh, that was perfect. Like the last package just happened to be right there. Cool. Yeah, I like this darker color better. Alright, we need portion lights now. Alright. do I want to do with this yard? Okay. Goes into the bedroom. It sounds like one goes into the bedroom and the other doesn't. There's a timeout on it. I feel like I've explained this before. There's a timeout on it so that people can't spam it to force me to drink unholy amounts of water and cause me to piss myself. Cause one stream, a couple of chatters decided to do that to me, which was really funny, and is really funny exactly once. So, yeah, it's there so somebody can't just spam it. Because I don't like pissing myself. It's decidedly unfun. Seriabot knows when you're talking about them in a positive context. Oh, that's better. She's somewhat sea out here now. Trying to keep these evenly spaced out. For my sanity. At some point, I definitely goofed that up. Yeah, Seriabot is a good bot. Oh, it's left one left. I do have a nice little flower bed here. That apparently is movable. Feel good about this. Why sell the place? Only 10K. Let's see if I can put some effort into this. Give me a little more than that. I feel like I get less out of that because this place was pre-furnished. Here, let's go buy another one. You like red walls? Well, you probably like what I did to that office. Alright. The one to flip. Fixer upper, okay, I like to see that. Ugh. we got some work to do here. Definitely redoing the entirety of that outside. That siding is, ugh, that's gotta go. Oh, and this lawn is a jungle. But it's nice and big. I should really try doing something with the gardens for a change. I keep saying I'm gonna do something, but I never actually do anything. Get the bits that said this in the corner yet. I have to weed whacker that one. Just a mowing the lawn, which is way more satisfying to do when it's not real life. Say goodbye to all those nasty weeds. Because the lawnmower don't give a crap. It just takes them all out. As it should. Back here it's a little on the tiny side. I do believe that is everything out here. Alright, now let's see what we're dealing with on the inside of it. Oh boy. Nice, the door's on one piece, I guess. People are like, clean this house up. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? Did it look like I decided to stop and, like, make some mojitos in the kitchen? I'm cleaning it. Jeez. I'm sorry I didn't wave the magic wand that made it happen faster for yous. Is there just a room that's just there with no way to get into it? Yeah, there is. That's weird. Like that's a perfectly fine closet or something you could put there. Right, I actually have to put the hole in there first. Or I can make it a closet for living room does not need a closet. Jim could use a closet. that ceiling. What the devil happened here? A random box underneath the table. And those windows need a good suck. So that's supposed to be the kitchen, huh? What is this shit brown color or orange color? So much cleaning. I'm deciding what to do with these rooms afterward. It's like... So I see that they're intending to have like an extra bathroom here, which is nice. But then it's like right here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna redo the floor plan of this, honestly. I almost feel like I should just knock down the walls and be like, I could do better. Probably clean that up unironically from the outside. Because how stupid this is. Shove it into the wall. Yeah, clean the room you can't get to. Is there a window I missed? Yup. There is indeed a window I forgot to give this suck to. Should I shuck it? Here. Oh, I missed a room. Alright, this room. For your baby, eh? I got pooped. I want to have my own baby, but I can't because of reasons. And I feel like having kids is just unfashionable amongst those who are left in my generation who, you know, aren't spoken for. Condat options these days. I'm not gonna talk about depressing things. We're gonna talk about sucking this window instead. Alrighty. Layout of this place, though. Like, why, if this is supposed to be corridored into the house, why make it separate? Like, if it was just bedrooms and stuff, that would make sense, but that's really the main corridor of the house. Like, when I say I'm, like, redoing the floor plan of this place, I'm not even kidding when I say that. The outside of this place has this cheap-ass siding. That's gotta get redone. Oh, I didn't clean that window. Like, your main corridor isn't really your main corridor. Like, this wall has no business being here. Leave the stretch there for a second. Like, this just seems like another room. And then you got, like, this room that just doesn't exist for what? No reason. And then you got, like, a little mini bathroom there, which is a nice idea and all, but then what does this room do for you? Nothing. It's like a wasted space. It's like a overglorified closet. What do you need it for? And then the idea of a separate small bathroom is nice, but then you got this right here. So why bother? And you got your main living space here and then like another office? And again, this is just the room of nothing. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, these walls have got to get knocked down. Like, me leaving this as is makes no bloody sense. And then, like, you've got... bathroom. Like, multiple bathrooms is cool. And you got, like, little half bath here, and then just, like, the rest of the bathroom over here. Yeah, I think it's time to shred some walls. Yep. Yep, I think it's time to shred some walls. So what am I gonna keep of these walls here? This whole right side is just... solve these doors now. The walls are about to go bye-bye. This is probably the only wall that I'm not gonna change. Wide open area living room is nice, but then, like, what's the goal here? Like, but then you got like this kitchenette just kind of in the corner, which makes no bloody sense. It's like there's a couch and everything to my kitchen. Like, this would do well, like, to be wide open too, honestly. Like, have this whole thing, like, have your combined kitchen, your dining area, your living room here in a way that makes freaking sense. It's like, open this whole thing up. Which means getting rid of that. So that serves no purpose. Make this hallway even. There's no reason for this to be, like, uneven like that. Alright, let's get to work. The people are probably gonna complain while I'm busy doing this. This can be a room, but not in this form. This whole wall's going bye-bye. this. I am gonna I like the idea of this as a room, but eh? There is nothing in there. They just have this this room just exists with nothing in it. They finished the floor, they put the poster up. I'm gonna leave it there for funsies. And then just this safe that's... Why? I guess now I know what's in here. I don't even know why I'm bothering. It's like, you know, I'm getting rid of half of this crap. I might keep these. The safe itself is worth more than just holding on to the bloody thing. Alright. I can line this wall up now. Almost got this set up the way I want it. Now this wall is even. Now you, oh, I still need to make some adjustments too. Alley-oop. Because they're not letting me put it here. Oh. Because I need to do that first. I knew that. And you have a little laundry room now. I am ultimately going to need to build a wall around this for it to go. I'm just trying to see where it would do that. New perk after 69 walls built. Nice. That's the right number. And laundry room. It just calls it a room. Honestly, there should be a shelf here for laundry detergent and stuff, or a cabinet even, honestly. Well, the cabinet's what made it a laundry room. Sure. And I'll need some lighting in here, so let's get... Well, that looks like the switch that brings Frankenstein's monster to life. There we go. Just one little, cute little laundry room. So aside with that now. Alright, so I know this wall's gotta go because it don't make no dang sense. Now it's like I could tell this is a hallway now. Alright, so... this general thing, like the room needs to be adjusted, but I'm okay with that. This being a bedroom, I'm okay with that. What do we do with all of this? Is this wall even? Yes. So that is a second bedroom that I'm okay with. What if the idea of having the little closet toilet? The idea I'm okay with. I need to like sink in here, but like you're just gonna like do the do and not wash your hands? That's nasty. But what if I just get rid of that? Leave this here. But spread it out into this empty space. So I like have your little half bath here. Get rid of this pointless room. Probably get rid of that pointless ass window too. Yeah, slide that over. Make this bigger. Have your have a master bedroom with its own bath, which then having this half bath here makes a lot more sense. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get rid of that. This wall in general is safe. This wall ain't though. Happy, happy hammer time! Set. Why is it floating? You all see this, right? It's held up by nothing! I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. Don't mind me taking notes for later. See, at least this makes sense, because it's still attached to, like, the other side. And then there's this. Well, this can be an entrance to a bathroom, sure. One of these windows has got to go, because I mean, I'm going to be putting a wall in the middle of it otherwise. I'd probably slide this over and... I wish it would tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it looks like. Like, it comes with a shutter, so... It looks like these. Well, lack of options, so it has to be these. Well, now that I know what it is, I can put it in there. Looks like it's dark brown. Again, a lot of guessing here. Dark brown, black shutter. Well, hope I get it right. Because that's what I'm putting in. All that just to move the window a little to the left, a little to the right. Depends on your perspective. That's also going to determine the width of this bathroom. Oh, there was a width of a door before. Or I just grab a door now just to compare. I'm not putting on an exterior, I just wanted to compare and see what it would look like, yeah. So it's gonna be a wider room than it was. Alright, let's put the walls up. I was like, wait, am I about to like lock myself into a room? That would be funny. I got a couple spots in the middle just so I can get back in there. Oh, I still had access to there. To the side. I didn't need to knock that wall down. Yeah, right, if I'm gonna have this be the way to get into here, then I'm gonna put that wall back now. And I'm gonna need a sink plumbing system. Gonna need to put a light switch in here. Gonna need lights in here. Now I gotta decide what I want the walls to be in here. Honestly, I'm starting to feel the flower of darker colors. I don't want the floor to be. I really like how this one looks. I'll think about what I'm doing with painting the walls. Before I paint walls, let me make sure I have all my walls set where I want them. I may or may not need to get rid of that mounting system. We'll see. Depends on what happens when I like I want to put tub and stuff over here and open this wall up, or open a spot in this wall, so it's like you have your master bathroom. I might move this wall back too. Move this wall up, shift that window over. Make this room a little bigger. Bathtub there. I have to remember that. That's gonna not be open anymore. I'm gonna move this wall over. Make this room bigger. I don't think I was able to move it over, but like a lick. Because it's probably interfering with the other one. Yeah, I couldn't move it anymore because it's interferes with the other one. Okay, that's fine. If I'm able to move the wall just a little bit, I could live with that. have. And then I would want the entryway to be here roughly. Just put the toilet somewhere over here. Build the wall, tear the wall down. Start the door there. How many ticks do I need for the door? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so you got washer and dryer here. This will be the main bath here. Half bath there. But I want another half bath, like a little more readily accessible to the living room, kitchen, dining area, I wonder. No, because this is already pretty stinking close. Yeah, as long as I can make like living area set up there, then yeah. That's gonna become the kitchen. This I'm gonna adjust. That's no longer necessary. So there's like a small washing machine or something. Like, it looks like... Where do they even keep the... This thing looks like a little like RV washing machine, like clothes washing machine. Yeah, so this is no longer necessary because I have a. I have a proper laundry room now. Where it'll let me put the toilet's gonna determine on if I like move the toilet plumbing system. But let me put it that far over, which makes no sense in the real world. But in this world, this is where you can do that. So that's fine, so I won't move it. I have to determine what I want to, like, paint everything. Before, I, like, start putting in everything, because it's easier to paint when you don't have, like, stuff in the way. Hi. I know what the flooring's gonna be, so might as well just do that now. Probably do all the walls that way too in here, honestly. Do I leave this as a second door just so that this room can like reasonably access it? Or do I keep with the master bathroom concept? You have the bathroom down the hall. It's fine. Got 2 bathrooms down the hall. I'm really overthinking it. Like, go with my idea. So now I can put like stuff along the corridor now. So I should kept that wall intact, so I didn't need to sell that door. Feel like I'm cooking here. Well, apparently, according to everybody, Genny apparently is cute. And I'm not allowed to deny that fact right now, so how's that for an answer? Hi, Saya. How are yous? Okay. And let's put some lighting, actual lighting in here. Why does it seem off? Because it's 7, not 6. That's why. That's better. Incompetent teenagers and a rain dawn for 3 hours. Well, the rain's pretty self-explanatory. Why the teenagers, though? Are you a mom and I didn't know? I'm guessing it's not that. That would be pretty crazy, though. I feel like the sink should be here and the toilet should be there. Nah, toilet here. Toilet off to the side. Like a couple minutes at best. In theory. In practice, I'm guessing it took much longer than that. 20 minutes? But God, man. That's actually incompetent. To an insane degree. What do I want to do with these walls? I like that pattern, but I could use a splash of color. Yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah, at that point, yeah, I'm just like, man, this shit, y'all can keep it. Wish there was this, but like color. Cause I really like the pattern. And I'm guessing it probably wasn't busy enough to even accidentally justify that. Maybe I'm sticking with my dark color binge, maybe. I would have to redo the floors in the other, like, relevant rooms, but... Oh, and it was prepaid. Okay, yeah, that's definitely making it worse. I kind of like this. And they were confused while you were mad. Yeah, let's see. If I paid for something and I expect to just go in and pick it up, and it ain't ready to go, yeah, no, I'm having some words. Like, what was the point of pre? I see. Did they have an excuse for you at all, or were they just like, Yeah, and I understand being busy too, but yeah, 20 minutes is a bit much. Welp. Yeah, at least feeling a little bit better now. Like, I hopefully you're comfy at home. and not having to worry about the stupid kids. Yeah, tiles. What I would do for a little color and having it to look interesting. Wish there was like a blue version of this. I think I want lighting feels a little overkill. Might just be because the floor is white. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Oh, where we go ahead and reset sees the moats away. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? This fucks. I'm for this. That was the right amount too. Yeah, let's do this floor in this too. There's probably a floor version of it. There isn't. Oh, that's disappointing. Is there anything close that would play off of it? I mean, I guess it's fine if there isn't. Man, there really isn't. Huh. Then leave the floor as is, honestly. I'll redo the flooring in this place to be consistent momentarily. That's weird. Should be nothing in here causing that to be like that. Yeah, this place gonna feel nice when I'm done with it. It was called unsatisfying effect before. Oh, it's feeling pretty satisfying right now. Probably install the toilet now. I swear, every time I see U's on there, I think it's like, man, you just gonna like, let me just like drop a deuce here or something. That's not what it is. It just opens up the lid of the toilet, but I swear every time my brain goes there. It goes there. It shouldn't. Bark, bark. Right, if all of this was this easy, that would be amazing, but it is not. Sag. A bigger mirror than that. Yeah, like that. Alright, I feel pretty happy with the bathrooms. Yeah, let me actually put the fixtures in here now. Only installing sinks and stuff in general, like, you know how you install the plumbing? You just put it in the wall, which is a thing. Kind of putting a hot tub in here, that would be pretty fun though. And let's get a sink in here. Ignore the fact that it will let you turn the water on before you like connect the thing, which is hilarious. Then you have to clean it up if you do that, which is also hilarious. All right, this place is gonna have has a nice master bathroom now. All right, so I got the bathroom set. Just a random light switch. Yeah, it is. Turn the light on. You can do it remotely. But I digress. I think it's still got some more work to do, but I'm definitely happy with how this is turning out so far. But I know I promised some explodies. Yeah, this fucks. This bathroom is just, I love this. I want to have a marble bathroom like this again. Nope, I said again. That's a story for a time. Yeah, get that room squared away. And this squared away. I'm not moving this wall. I could, but I'm not going to. I'll just be bothered by the fact that this little corner exists. But yeah, when moving these walls around, I feel like it's definitely a call. Alrighty. I just realized I just was doing that whole thing and I didn't have the music playing on this. Did I have the music set to play at all or no? Okay, I didn't have the music set to play. I was like, did I not put music on this? I know it was playing this in silence. No, okay. I would do that. That is something I would do. The next thing we're gonna play is not going to be silence. Oh, my computer be happy that it's not rendering the next game. Alrighty. Well, it's perfect if the ad break hit now, because it gives me a chance to switch gears while that's happening. And when everybody's back from ads, we'll be set to go. Sometimes the ad break does hit at the right moment. Alrighty. Track is gonna freak out for a second while I go and plug some cables in. So don't be shocked. Alrighty. So this needs to go into there. Okay, splitter has power. Capture card now needs power. Then that needs to go here. Needs to go here. This needs to come here. This comes here. OBS, you stay on the same window that you're in right now. And you get switched to... give things power and they work better. There we go. Welcome back, Rads, everybody. Perfect timing, cause literally about to switch gear. Literally got everything set up. Let's turn it down a little bit, so hopefully it doesn't double pick up. And I might have to like get the capture card to do capturing things. All right, don't need you right now. Okay. Audio's happening. Just need some video. There we go. All right, let's go make some fireworks. Because fire do work. Well, sometimes. Yay, explodies. So at some point I should like buy some Jack Daniels. I already have the square glasses. And just toast. And go meet Lucha Vigilator Nord.
Meet my contact Luch at Vigilator Nord. He can help you find Bavarium scanner.
So I do believe, yeah, I was gonna start in Lacos. Well, it already put me in front of a town. I mean, let's go across the map in this order. But I mean, I'm already here. I do have a car, so I could just like drive there fast. I think. Wee. Wish I could just like flip them off as I drive by. That would be funny. Worth it. Worth it. That was a very expensive barbecue there at the end of this day and age. But I will never fail to torch a gas station if I see one. What are the transmitter ones? I hate those. Shut up. Mm.
Where our ancestors stood before, as leaders to all. A transformation falls fast upon our nation. We control Bavaria. We bend it to our...
Bend this. Forget, just get bent, asshole. Oh, something nearby. Probably on a patio or something. Had the right idea.
Day 45. I lead to Private Bonet, the drill sergeant's inebriation, in total confidence, of course. It took less than an hour before most of the platoon knew. Their hatred of Dushku, built slowly and dangerously, each punishment doled out to me cements their loyalty. Soon, a small spark shall ignite this powder keg.
Or how this asshole was allowed to come to power. As listened to as I slowly but surely take that power away. Alright, there'll be another speaker somewhere. Nice and clean. Oh, well, there's the last speaker. Like how I just, like, saw the commander there and just popped him. No penalty or nothing. Just, like, popped him and just went around the corner. Oh, no. He went behind that wall. Guess he's gone. Heh. Alright, now there's a statue I need to... Where was that bloody statue? Also, nightfall. I do make things easier to see. Wish I could, like, better control the time of day, but... That statue may or may not show up. Oh, it's right behind me. Ah, there it is.
Oh, did I do that?
Love it when he's just like, oops. I think this is the one that's going to be annoying to get. This gets way more annoying later on. When there's ones where it's 6. And if you screw up, you attract heat. So there ain't no one who can see me here. Let's make our way inside, shall we? Hiya, boys! Okay. Freaking trying to hack a jail cell here. Can you just let me? Thank you. I was supposed to go up and get over here already. I like how I just, like, caused all that chaos at the police station and, like, I'm just being, like, let out of there to just, you know, walk around as I please afterward. But yeah, where is this flag? Sorry, the guy was just standing there. He was begging me to do that. And then they're all just gonna disappear magically. Which is why I didn't care about doing that. Oh, hey, another flight level. I'll hit that. Where's the PlayStation so I can like stock back up on stuff?
The rebellion has freed the beautiful cliffside town of Colisarrosa, my friends. No more speaker towers, propaganda vans, or creepy statues. We must never stop fighting.
Yeah, they just had shotguns rather than machine guns. That's fine. How is it powered? Remote control. It's wireless power. That's how that light's able to work. Wang wang. Just fully wireless power. Now, where's this wingsuit course? I want to go flying. Although, the fact that it says tunnels makes me a little nervous. But it is on video though. Just like you or you mean Dottie? TNT! Hello everybody from TNT's community. In case we've not met before, my name is Genichiro. I'm half White Wolf Tengu, half Oni. At least for the next day is 100% cute. Anyway, on Sunday we tend to play games from Toho Project, Mahjong every Tuesday, games from the 16-bit era every Friday, and assorted let's plays of whatever I'm in the mood for in between. If that sounds like funsies, go ahead and mash the follow button and become a member of the Oni Tengu squad. And if not, no worries. No pressure here. Just feel free to sit back and enjoy the explodies. Bang! So what were you guys up to? I'm guessing that y'all were probably playing stuff together. So let's see, we has a TNT, we has a Spoosy, and we has a Bessany. Yay! Ah, gotta run to the restroom. That valid, especially after you've been streaming for X number of time. While you're doing that, I did some D&D earlier with Ixie Dragon and Natsu. Yay! I'm gonna go flying. Okay, this doesn't seem like a hard course. When it said tunnel, I was kind of like nervous. I was gonna have to like do a trench run in the wingsuit. Oh, I see the tunnel part. I'm usually pretty good at getting the 5 gears for the wingsuits. Like, there's no puzzle or anything. It's just fly through the rings. I probably shouldn't have done the reel in. I don't think that helped me as much as I thought it did. Alright, let's try that again. There we go, there we go. Now... keep it up, and boom. Got it! Yay! Just needed 2 tries, that's all. Wingsuit air brake. Pretty sure I never used that. Never used that when I actually had it. And I'm just kind of at this outpost. And now I'm upside down. Maximum kick is the last gear mod for wingsuit. Tracks. Alrighty. Well, I'll deal with this outpost later. For now, we're going to a town. Well, I was just gonna, like, hang out here and come back later, but oh, fine.
Come in. Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
Apparently not. I mean, I'm just like...
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Oh, it's the boat. Right.
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Get your ass back here.
We need support. This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Probably gonna want to take care of this before it gets a little too crazy. Stupid boat. Oh, there's the radar I was looking for.
Bolstering forces at your location. Neutralize the target ASAP.
Now where's the generator? Apparently the answer is don't stand there. I think they sent a tank after me. Oh no, it's a helicopter.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Generator's just sitting up top. Oh no, it's right there. Good night, Jath. Got caught by a couple of vampire guys who were struggling to resist your feminine charms. Who wanted to suck more than just her blood. Oh yeah, TNT question. I noticed Jath calling you Tina, repeated Tina. Is that your preferred name? Because like I have a little extension to my Twitch chat that will like give people nicknames. If you prefer to be called Tina rather than TNT, I can start calling you Tina instead. Oh, well, in that case, let me just throw that in real quick. And now I have a little note to myself that to call you Tina now. It's a nice little extra. It only shows up for me, and it only shows up for chats. It doesn't show up for redeems, but it's a nice little feature. And if you ever want to like change the name that if anybody listening wants me to change the name that I addressed them by, let me know. Like if you want to like take out a name for a speed run, take out a name for a test drive and see if it feels right. I am more than happy to oblige. Alright, you got. Hey, cool. I got machine gun ammo here. And no 45 ammo, but that's fine. Alright, now to go free a town. Which is what I was gonna do before I was so rudely interrupted by those guys. Speedrunning name changes. And I want to make sure that my fellow trans brothers, sisters, and siblings whose identities lie outside the gender binary get a chance to be called what they wish to be called. 'Cause safe space. Whoop.
Holding out on me, Nico?
I'm gonna blow his pee-pee off.
Adios, ugly man.
Yeah, through the power of explosions. Okay, let me get to. Let me make sure I'm on a roof before I catch up on chat. So that way, if somebody does start attacking, I'm like relatively safe. Just pop it off like a champagne cork. Pop! Pop cause the wheels said pop. Lol. Oh, there's the context I was looking for. Got your head, got stuck in a wooden door, and vampires come up and grab you. Just look at your leg and say, "Oh, oh my." Yeah, you really can just fly and fly and fly and not like never hit the ground across the map if you're good enough. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay tonight, Tina. I started at the first half of stream doing some housing stuff because the House Flipper is one of my comfy games. It's also what I was gonna do for a career, kinda, but then the career didn't happen. So at least I could do it in virtual world, I guess. Yeah, sure. Feel free to send me a picture, Squishy. I'll look at it when I have a chance. Ah, sound of silence. Much better, much better. Ah, you got hit by a drone. One of the drones from the air expansion.
Will see the mighty sword of justice swing without remorse. Now look around you.
Look around me. Tell me more. Like, just like combing through the rooftops, just like, I'm gonna just knock this down, take out that. Where's the other billboard and speaker? I usually like to do the police stations last. Just cause drawing a bunch of heat when, you know, there's a bunch of squishy civilians around, it's not a great idea, and I would kind of feel bad every time I accidentally kill, you know, civilians. Like, I genuinely feel bad. Unless I'm blowing up a gas station, in which case I don't feel bad about that, because blowing up gas stations is fun. Huh. That is one hardy gas station. Oh, he didn't say one of his one-liners when you blow up a gas station. How do you like those high gas prices? Fine, I'll do the one-liners. It's okay, game. I can do it for you. I like those. Oh, there's the other speaker. Alright, let's go say hi to that police station. A little rooftop demo. Should be fun. Whee! What's up, guys? Did ya miss me? Oh, what's that? You want some friends? Oh, someone's shooting me. Oh. Trying to hack here. Let me hack it in peace. Thank you. Where's the fuel tank that's here? Oh, it's probably that thing. Now, where's that flag?
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
What's happening out there is I'm killing all of your people. Now, if you excuse me, I need to raise this flag to magically make them all disappear.
This is dispatch. Did we get him? What's going on? Report.
Ooh, I want to see the video, Tina. I want to see. Beat the first one that just kill indiscriminately. that makes us sound like psychopaths. Ah, I see now why they were looking at your legs earlier, Spoosy. And I'm gonna watch that video and giggle later. Something tells me it's gonna be very giggle worthy. Here's what I was looking for. As the tracking freaks out because I like turned my head at a 270-degree angle. Twisted my body at angle. Itsy bitsy spider legs. Except they're itsy bitsy thick. And just put your head right in the middle and just be like, spider legs. Yeah, let's go back to that police station, get some ammo, and then do the next town. Look at all those guns just like littered around the ground. And reloaded.
Friends, I have good news. The town of Alba has been liberated. Rico and the rebels have struck a great blow for liberty. The revolution continues.
Anybody drop any pistols? Oh, there we go. Oh, but not the kind that refill my ammo. There we go. Fully loaded and are ready to shoot. Are we in a mummy contest now? How about these legs? How do y'all feel about this pair of legs? I bet you all wish you could just sit your head right in the middle while mommy takes care of you. You guys can have that one for free. I normally charge channel points for that. Lick, 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 lick.
Rico, we found a collaborator. He will be picked up in a limousine. Oh, that whole sentence made my skin crawl. Hijack that limo and pick up a troop.
Which direction was this limo going in? Away from the person to pick up. These are fun to do.
not let the military know. It must look like an accident. Crash that vehicle. Just make sure not to die yourself.
Where the hell were you? I might as well have walked there.
Yeah, you wanna walk? Walk this way.
Well done, Rico. One less collaborator and our spies are safe.
Now, what was the radar telling you to find? Is there a goodie over here? Oh, there's a goodie over here. Where's the goodie? Where's the goodie? Okay, is it this way? Nope, not that way. Some more this way. Ah, there we are.
Day 50. I blurted an insult to the red-nosed douche-screw as he applied a deserved punishment onto Private Bonet. He screamed himself hoarse before pitifully retreating to the barracks. I must foot slog until sunset or drop. Each man peered from the barracks window, watching me march, unshaken, adoration in their eyes.
I'd like to walk up to you and give you a 45 right between the eyes, but that's for later. Let's go free another town. Whee! You know, that's pretty close to the spelling of like one of my favorite tequilas. Close. Oh yeah, gas station. Mmm, toasty. Why wouldn't he say it? Oh, I swear, it's like, why are you not saying the one-liners? Also, hey, goody. Well, let me get the thing, and then I guess I'll start, like, doing stuff. Okay, is the thing I'm looking for here? Oh. Yeah, it is. That was just a guess. I was like, yeah, pick a direction, see if I find the thing. And thing has been found.
Day 60. President-elect Dante inspected the base today. Peace spilling from his lips. He lacks the will for strength. His eyes filled with compassion for the meat marching before him. I see his weakness in each wintry breath he takes. I need only a foothold in his inner circle to shape this man as I please.
We were controlled by distorted prophets and seductive snake oil salesmen. We must confront this ravaging pestilence, united as one people. I know you are afraid. Terrorists attack our institutions.
I have an idea. Oh, I can hear the propaganda van. Where's your other wife indeed? Bang!
No more shall these streams of manipulate our limbs and parade us as a proxy for their futile vision of the world. We must sunder those ties that bind and be
Gee, I wonder if I could just, like, pop the guy in the head again. Like I did last time.
leaders to all.
Yep, right in the head. Now I'll hide behind the wall and see what happens.
Violence in the area. All units converge.
They can't see me because I'm in a stupid spot. Ding. Okay, I hydrate. While I wait for them to, like, sort it out. Bark, bark.
Resume normal.
Oh no, he jumped behind the wall after killing our leader. Whatever are we going to do? Am I gonna be blessed with TNT mommy voice next time I watch one of your streams, TNT? Because if you want to hit me with the Tina mommy voice, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. As we all just like thirst bait each other. Oh, you did not see me do that. Ow. Okay, I guess they caught on to my hiding space.
All units respond. All units, find the
Or
rebels.
not.
Pursue aggressively. Tomorrow morning, in preparation, sending additional ground forces to your location immediately. Piloting vehicles will be crushed. We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search. Heads up.
In case anybody else wants to, like,
All units on
out
alert.
my mommy
Re-establish
space.
visual contact.
Mindstorm, you're also working on a mommy voice? I guess we're all just gonna work on thirst baiting each other now, aren't we?
Resume normal duties. Target has escaped.
Who needs men when we can all just, like, make each other moist without even trying?
Bring the new world order to all.
That's fair, Mindstorm. I can just turn it off and on at will, because I have powers. Hmm. Would you like to know what death tastes like?
This should do it. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Okay, they might have seen me that time. Or not.
Out there. Come in.
Oh yeah, the the fun channel. Or channel that I look at right before I go to sleep. Because of reasons. Welcome to the party, Tina.
Why is no one responding?
I'm almost sometimes active there. Is there like actually something down here? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
It's showtime.
Oh, there were a bunch of the guys there.
All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
Oopsies, I think I made them mad. What clown car did you people come out of? Like, actually. The channel that I won't need when you come over. I think you spelled come wrong.
Calling off search. Target no longer an area.
Teehee.
Any citizen wearing a blue will be subject to random search and a potential detainment for expressing ravenous sympathies.
Hello there.
To claim your monthly. We are sending ground support to your location.
Hey, I'm trying to like 3-point turn this thing. Did you guys like? I was gonna tire that anyway. I hate it when they call for support out of the corner like that. Fuck the dick.
This is dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
And you'll happen to drop any grenades.
Initializing
Seems to have misplaced a couple of mine.
Find the target as soon as possible.
Ah, sorry, Bethany. Why do I say that knowing full well? But
Someone report.
oh, hey, got my
What's
grenades
the
back.
situation? Have we lost him? Report.
Oh, there's 3 billboards. I guess I'll go get rid of those real quick. One down. And over in that corner, there's one. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Alright, where are they gonna drive it from this time? Ah, I see. Guys using the hedges? Probably should really avoid hedging your bets like that.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
I thought it was square. Cheeky. I thought it was cheeky.
Calling off search. Return to your posts.
Now I can go back to tearing down billboards in peace. Next to a church? Come on, guys. Welcome back from ads, everybody. What did I miss in chat while you guys were I was like trying to put bullets in people's heads? Things that would make me sound like a psychopath out of context. Lurking, but hey, another Discord for your collection. Indeed, Bethany. And then everybody went to go cuddle each. And then chat went and cuddled everybody else in chat. Or English. And now everybody in chat is cuddling each other. Yay, chat cuddle puddle. That's what I was trying to say. Words are hard. Especially when you excite them. Alrighty. I need to weigh in. I sure hope no one stupid is standing next to that when I pop that off.
Never had a chance.
Hi, guys! And for the record, needing to do this after I blew a hole in the wall is very redundant. But, you know. Hey, isn't there a gas tank I gotta blow up?
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Where the flag at? Where the flag at? There's the flag. I think a couple of the rebels were standing next to that gas tank when it exploded.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Ooh, hey, another wingsuit course. And a blast course. And now my town.
Fantastic! I've just been notified that Rico has wiped the DRM from the town of Fortaleza. Viva la revolución, my friends!
Let's see. Police station, police station. There we go. Need to see if I got some bullets for my 45s over there. Uh-oh. Don't crash to the power poles. Or don't crash to the utility lines. That'll probably be a bit too much of a shocking experience. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, it's right there. Let's give this a go. Alrighty, let's see how many tries it takes for me to get a 5-pack out on this one. So my destination is over there. And there is no way I'm going to get to the destination going that way. I always try the direct route. The direct route usually isn't a good idea. Sometimes it is, but usually the direct route will just take you off a cliff or something.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound. More units. Find the rebel. Pursue aggressively. Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
And the vehicle prematurely detonated.
Perfect parking space.
Oh, that counted? Because it took out bad guys when it exploded. Okay, that worked better than I thought it would. But the fact that I was like getting run off to the road, I would have actually like, that would have actually worked better. So I need to like get halfway down the road before I like turn around.
Additional troops inbound.
And that weren't the way to do it. There's gotta be a good turnaround point. When I find the good turnaround point, that's when I'll get the 5th. Because I want my explodies to be better. I don't know. For some reason, I always found driving this game to be annoying. Like, I only do the driving stuff just because it's, like, for vehicle restock speeds. And literally no other reason. Like, I don't do I wouldn't touch the car stuff otherwise. If it weren't so I could, like, just get military vehicles dropped whenever I felt like it. Like, oh, the tank just blew up. You're gonna need to get that restocked quickly.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound. Troop support inbound. Hang in there, ground team. Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Hell yep.
We've lost visual contact. All units.
And that's gonna be the 5-pack. I figured you meant cars, Tina, not IRL. Crashing cars IRL kind of sucks unless it's in a controlled environment. I would like to do like a demolition derby of some kind. That would be fun. I'm gonna hold off on turning that one on. I feel like that could hurt me as much as like I ain't turning this on until I have this on. So that I don't accidentally blow myself up. It's like, oh, proximity went off, but I'm right next to it. Well, too bad. You should have got the safety first. Anyway, there was a wingsuit course that I unlocked. Oh, it's way over there. You got a wingsuit course all the way next to this freaking outpost. I mean, I'll just take care of the outpost first and then do the wingsuit. Yeah. Then do the wingsuit course. Crashing cars in games is pretty fun. Crashing cars in this game specifically is fun. Alright, where's the stinking outpost? Let's take care of that real quick. Well, that's the base. I'm not worried about that yet. And there's the outpost. Alright, let's go take care of, this real quick.
Oh, looks like they don't want me.
I don't imagine they would.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat. All units to these coordinates. Ground support location.
Chopper support? Oh, that's a problem.
We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Back it faster! Ow! They just take out their own guard tower? Yeah, whatever. Ow. Well, I'm about to die.
Need help out here.
Oh. Wait, what? I didn't do anything! I was about to die! I think when the helicopter shot me, it blew up the fuel tanks and the transformer. Or when the spear tank blew, it took them out. Well, okay then. I guess the game beats itself now. I love it when the stuff like I love it when things go right in the worst possible way. Let's do this wingsuit course. I love this game. Why couldn't 4 be like this? I bought 4 expecting it to be this. Oh well, there's a reason why there isn't going to be a 5, I suppose. It is, Tina, it really is. Like, I've touched 1 and 2. I've done 4. I will play through all of 2 at least, at some point. I'll do 1 just for shiggles, but... And maybe I'll do 4 again, but... This one is by far my favorite. Oh, hey, combo rings. And here comes the swan dive. And will I get it? Got it. Shut up, been forward to playing this game, and damn, it felt like a letdown. It really did. Yeah, like, you can't have as much fun with blowing stuff up. You losing the explosives, you lose the explosives, but then, like, destroying chaos objects, like, you can still do that to, like, alter to help gain control of more and more of the region in 4, but, like, it feels like destroying chaos objects in 4 just feels pointless. There's no fun one-liner. You're just blowing it up for the sake of blowing it up. And then I also don't like how, like, you have the Black Hand in this game, and they frame the Black Hand as a bunch of, like, this badass mercenary group, and then you go to a place that's supposed to be teaming with them, and most of them die like little bitches. Like, only the Enforcer guys that had like the autocannons were like actually like badasses like the Black Hand members in this one. It's like if I'm going to an island full of people that are part of the Black Hand, like, okay, if you're gonna have all the bad guys be members of Black Hand, I get that they can't all be like OP and there need to be mooks. I get that, but like, even the mooks should have had the voice changers and shit. Instead, it's just like a bunch of people wearing like regular ass uniforms saying, "I'm Black Hand." No, you're not. I rip headphone users. Four really upsetted me in many, many ways. Can you tell I'm just a wee bit passionate about that? If 5 ever does happen, honestly, because of that, it's like I get that you don't want to make the same game again. That I understand. But at the same time, it's like embrace the fact that you've made a game that's a cheesy action movie. Like, embrace it. Roll with it. And just find, like, more hilarious, like, more ways to go about it. But the closest we get to any of that is the freaking explosive balloons in 4, and that's it. And even those are let down. Yeah, like the only good thing in 4 was, well, there were 2 good things in 4. The weather thing was cool. They could have done so much more with that than they did. But the idea was cool. It was a good idea. I wish they did something better with it than what they did. And then, I forget the name of the character, but, like, the mechanic with, like, the, like, ruins and stuff, that little side plot, I actually genuinely like that. Like, stuff like that. There were things that they could have, like, done to make it good and still make it fresh, and they didn't do it. And I'm sad. And I will continue to be sad. Oh, that's part of Lavando. Okay. Chimaron Silo is the last base and knuckles. Oh, and let's go take her out. Sky is the limit when you let creativity take the seat. How have I not hit that guy? Oh, hello there.
Dropping the air gun.
Careful what you leave, parked around the corner, mates. Anyone else want to shoot at me from the frickin' wall? Okay. Oh, it was fun. And Hackarinos. Ah, crap. Saw the grenade, I heard the grenade, I was like, well, this is about to end rather unceremoniously.
Bring everything you got.
Oh, jump pack, that would have been a fun mechanic they could have done something with. That's an idea they could have done something with.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Never had a chance.
There was a guy there, where'd he go? If you're gonna point a gun at me, you better be prepared to use it. Where did that satellite dish? Oh, there it is! Hey guys, shoot me while I'm stuck in the middle of this thing. What the? Hey, flat cannon guy. Lol. Ooh, so jump pack on a motorbike, and you can use it for like you can use that for like something awesome for like driving courses and stuff. Like where you would need to like jump, like you could do it in such a way where you wouldn't need to jump over a chasm, but if you wanted to get like a 5 instead of like a 3, you would need to in order to like shortcut it. But yeah, they should take ideas like that and put that in a 5th game. Support vehicle frenzy,
Break a sweat.
I'll be back in 1 second. I need to go piss, girl. Like the next ad break isn't for like another 30 minutes. So like I need to go piss, girl now. Here's what happens when you drink a half gallon of tea. Okay. And dime pack. Sorry about that. Jump boost off the bike, hop off it with a parachute, basically send a rocket propelled massive metal finger to a target. Oh, I read that differently than you intended it. yeah, like the combat's neat, but like the multiple creative ways you can like, destroy things in this game was like definitely the main selling point for me. Like you could use the bombs, you could use guns to shoot things, you could take things down faster if you know the weak points of any given object. You could use the tethers, and yeah, like you could pull down a gas tank. You can pull down a fuel tank on top of a guy with a machine gun and be like, yeah, machine gun this, and watch as the thing explodes and takes them out. And 4 had none of that. For some reason. And just use tethers and watch it become a giant ass fireball. Alrighty. This should be fun. Pretty sure you're not going to get the 5 actually using that thing. Getting you to want to play the game. That makes me feel things.
Hello. The Department of Military Hygiene found some black mold in a vent at the Chima Leon silo. We decided it would be safest just to destroy the whole base. That mold stuff can be pretty nasty. It's great to see all these exciting new projects happening in our fair country, isn't it? Isn't it? Viva Medici!
It's always hilarious to like hear how they like come up with the reasons for why they're blowing come up with the reasons to justify why you're blowing up everything. All right. Swear I hear a helicopter. I could be going crazy. Like, there's no way you could use those support vehicles to like actually do this correctly. You would never be able to do it fast enough. Combat air racing, now that would be a thing. There is a helicopter somewhere. It's probably out of view. Like, close enough that I can hear it. At least I think I'm hearing it. It's possible I'm hearing the fan behind me and I'm thinking that's the swish noise of a helicopter. Base is also pretty big. I know there's at least a couple of these challenges where there's a helicopter you need to find in order to actually get the 5. Oh, no worries, Tina. I make mistakes when I type things on mobile all the freaking time. I think what I think is a helicopter sound. I actually am just hearing my fan. Is there a tank somewhere? Maybe it's hiding. Swear I hear a helicopter. That's gonna drive me crazy. It's also possible like the best one to use is the one that's up top. Use jump pack to exponentially increase your grappling speed so you can just shoot over across the map like a rocket. That could theoretically work since the grapple basically says, "Hey, physics, you know what momentum? This momentum thing? Yeah, fuck you," and then you just like stop on a dime. Oh, there isn't a proper... If there isn't an alternative, then the only other thing I can think of is... position this in such a way that... I would be able to, like, see everything in one go. Because the second you have to move the thing any kind of distance, forget it, you're done. I need to park the vehicle in the right place. Where would I get the best vantage point to like take out everything in one go? So definitely need to use the one that's up here. And my big points are going to come from chaining a combo into those. Without moving this one, what does its angling look like? can't lean the gun down enough. I think what I need to do is position myself in such a way that I can start combo with those. I still have my tethers, so in theory I could use the tethers to like further increase the combo with dishes. I know the tethers, as I have them set up, can do the dishes. So I need to not accidentally hold down on don't accidentally close the tethers. And the last one was like up there or something. Yeah, there's the last one. Now, where do I position this puppy so I can take out the most stuff as quickly as possible? Can't get the cars I'm trying to get from here. Maybe I need to do it from down here. There is a world where I can hit that vehicle, hit that vehicle. Hit all of those. Hit that. Pull the tethers on the satellite dishes. Hit that, which will take out the circuit breakers. Then back up and hit these before combo dies. Still hit all those. Well, I could try it. Let's try this route and see if it works. Make a wish, everybody. So I want to get the vehicles like close to exploding before I... Yeah, you've got this. Okay, they're all smoking. Let's see if this works. Get out. I need to... If I got the Transformers sooner, I would have gotten the... I would have gotten the 5. Okay, so I've got the routing. I just need to hit... If I hit the back of that first Transformer and go for the front of the other one, I would have actually done it. Alright. I think I got this. Doing the tethers on the satellite dishes, that was definitely the right move. Because that was a boost right when I needed it. And do the other one back here. All right, got the routing, now it's execution. Okay, do I have the angle and everything? Come on, vehicle 2. No, I do not. Back up more. Alright, let's get these vehicles smoking. Am I too close? No. I should probably move up slightly just in case. Before the vehicle explosion like knocks me out of the... Okay, that's better. That's smoking, that's smoking. Get back in the vehicle! Get back in the vehicle! Lost the challenge. Oh my god! What a stupid way to have lost that! I'm actually annoyed at that. I wish he didn't jump off the bloody thing. Oh, I can do the tethers without having to get out. Okay. Okay, that one's smoking. All right, I think I got it this time. I didn't get back here fast enough. Okay, I just need to get back there a little faster this time. I either expect perfection or for you to like find the hidden way that makes it easy. I'm hoping I can destroy that faster than the Transformers to try and keep combo. Might work. Alrighty. Let's try this again. That wasn't enough. God dang. I have to destroy one more thing. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. I'm actually a little salty about that. I thought I had this nut cracked. No. Okay. All right. I didn't even think I had it. Like, this thing didn't break when I expected it to, and I had to, like, switch back the gun so fast. I can get that. That might be what I need to do. That should work. That doesn't work. I'm out of ideas. Those two vehicles switched before. Doesn't really matter. back here fast enough again. So getting the Doppler radar is enough points. It's just a matter of getting back there fast enough to the Transformers. And I got it. Man, this is a pain in the ass to get the 5 on. I know writers who don't have to be this creative in order to be successful. Probably. I don't need to worry about that vehicle. I'll do it as a just in case I really need extra points, but I really shouldn't. Alright, angles on all that. Actually, I might want to... Alright, hit that, pull the tethers, hit that, hit the gas tank, hit this. The explosion for that should take out the circuit breakers, which should buy me enough time to hit the Transformers. Alrighty. Let's try it. Turn, come on! Damn it! I was so close! The stupid fucking turret didn't turn fast enough! Ah! I swear, if I didn't need the gear mods to make life easier, I wouldn't bother. Okay, try this again. How is that not exploding yet? Okay, well. Hit. Got it. Yay! You can just get out of the thing now. Is there even anything else I could, like, reasonably shoot at? I don't get, at this point, I'm just waiting for the timer to tick down. Like, I got the 5 gears. I'm good. Let me out of this stupid challenge. I'm done. Alright, how many more provinces I got left? Nevenda, Nino, and Plagia. The fund is next. Oh, I can fast travel there. I was gonna get it, Tina. When I'm determined like that, I'm going to get my prize. At least if I think it's practical. I mean, if it reaches the point where I'm like, man, fuck this shit, I'm out, then, I mean... Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. The speakers on my TV are a little wonky. They'll sometimes go from 0 to 100. And there's nothing I could do about that. I need to get, like, better speakers for said TV. At some point. Probably could get a cheap bar speaker or something. But that's a future me issue. Oh, there's a thing nearby. Oh, there's a propaganda van for me. Well, I get that way at work too. I'm just like, whenever something like tries to tell me how I can and can't utilize it. Lost visual. It's almost like the guys that had eyes on me, died. That was a little sloppy.
dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position. Target has left the area.
Yeah, target tends to do that. Well, where's the thing? Okay, so closer in distraction. Getting warm. I like how they're saying that and the soldiers are right there. Okay, Tina, thanks for stopping by and ranting with me about how this franchise could be better. Okay.
Your old race car tattooed on my back. Bless you. Welcome home.
Okay, trees? Could you please? Where is whatever this thing is? Well, it's in the gas station. I tend to look at these as more of explosives than places to find things.
Time for a tragedy, one that draws President-elect Dante back to the base. My little lamb must counter innocently to the slaughter. I poison his ear tonight.
Tear off the blindfold. The West so meticulously stitches over our eyes.
All units, we have reports of violence. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. dispatch. Tanks inbound. Elite deployment authorized. Squad inbound.
I seem to have really pissed them off now. That was not what I was trying to do.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
I was trying to do this.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
But of course the freaking helicopter's gotta like...
Tanks are inbound to your position. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Come on, guys. Come on, who else wants a piece? Anyone? Anyone? And since I have this. I don't think they can find me.
The target escaped. Return to your posts. Rebel activity reported.
Well, I guess they found me.
Coordinates immediately. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
I see you, Sonny. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I think I'll probably just go somewhere else to hide better. Let them try to find on the
Got
roof.
away. Resume normal duties.
Okay. Oh, that worked. Just a little private war in the middle of town, no big deal.
Medici shall not be bowed. No more shall be strings of other nations included.
Hmm. Where do you guys keep coming from? I'm just trying to show what happens when you eat too much Taco Bell.
All units, find
Answer's
the rebels.
that, by the way.
Pursue aggressively.
You know what they say about guys who need big statues?
Penis joke.
Target lost.
Now that is an expensive way to toast marshmallows. So let's say there's a billboard behind me, roughly. Oh, I see it. And the billboard is over on that side. There it is. All that's left now is the stupid propaganda van.
Perfect.
Which it's probably not going to show me exactly where that is on the map, since it's not static.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Just gonna hang out right here for a bit. And I'm gonna find me a propaganda van.
Able to locate target. Terminate search.
Now, where's that stupid van? I have a freshly made hole in the police station, so I could do something stupid with it. Come out, wherever you are. I wish to take you for a test drive. I feel like I should have accidentally heard the stupid thing by now. It's probably Van again in here. No, it's just a regular ass vehicle. It wouldn't make sense for it to be in the police station. You should probably get out of that car. Where's the propaganda van? Actually, where is it? Yeah, like, I'm not going insane. There is supposed to be a propaganda van here. Like, it's not hung up over here somewhere where I was, like, fighting earlier, right? So they all just casually walk around this area. Yes, Sonny, I see you there. You know I'm busy playing video games, right? And trying to be entertaining. Why don't you just hop on my bed and watch like you used to? She likes she's sat down and just watched me watch YouTubers before. On top, please. Get on top. I legitimately don't see where this thing is. Like, they generally stay in the main parts of town. I've never had to, like, try this hard to find one before. Let me just take out the police station, I guess. Maybe it is somehow in there and I just hadn't seen it.
Adios, amigo.
I'm otherwise just like hanging around doing nothing. Oh, yep. Oh, you guys are still alive. Yeah, never mind then. Sold itself there. Now to find the stupid van again, I guess. Or try to find the stupid van again. I'm tempted to go leave the town and come back and see if it'll reposition. I honestly think that's what I need to do. Ouch. there's something over there. Okay, did I get the propaganda van to like... Yeah.
Tomorrow morning in preparation for our monthly tag parade. Violating vehicles will be crushed.
I don't know why.
We ask you to Hey, you! Come on! Get off my soapbox!
Alright. I'll get off it.
Interested in...
He wanted me to get off it. I just did what he told me to. Panda! Hello, everybody from Panda's community. My name is Kenitro, in case we haven't met before. I am a half White Wolf Tengu, half Oni, and at least for the next few days, 100% cute. Anyway, I tend to play games from Toho Projects on Sundays, Mahjong every Tuesday, games from the 16-bit area every Friday, and assorted Let's Plays of whatever I'm in the mood for the rest of the time. If that sounds like fun, feel free to mash that follow button, become a member of the Oni Tengu squad. Ring, ring! And if not, no pressure. Just feel free to sit back and enjoy the vibes. Well, you guys are doing some crime scene cleaner, I see. I'm not allowed to deny for another few days. Every time I'm about to be free to like just be like, I'm not cute, what y'all talking about? Then somebody gets another wheel spin and then it lands on I can't deny again. I swear the wheel is rigged against me. Somehow. So how was Crime Cleaner? Did you go Crime Scene Cleaner? Don't mash the words up together. Did you guys have all the funsies? Frosted crime scenes now. You're gonna watch me whip up some chaos. What the? Why the frosted crime scenes? I'm trying to imagine frosted crime scenes, and all I got is cops and robbers in cake form. Oh hey, new wingsuit course. Oh hey, a new driving course.
This town belongs to the people again.
Well, at least the wingsuit course is fun. Aren't you guys supposed to be, like, gone?
Happy to be able to tell you that in Landuina, Isabello's men are out. Rico and the rebellion are in. So go ahead and scroll Bachi on a nearby wall. It will feel nice.
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
We need to go before reinforcements get here. That's settled. Now get us a car. If he had done what I told him to do, he'd still be alive. Let's go. Floor it.
Sure. Well, just go here.
I think we're safe. Let me out over here.
brag, but I am also.
That was the thing, I guess. Considered world famous, but she had denied so many times she lost a deal where you're forced to accept it. I see your chat loves you too. Ah, new internet equipment. Well, it's good that it's working well. That's kind of important to having a good comfy stream, is to have the internet work correctly. Ask me how I know. And now you're eepers and hungries. Well, if ya need to go get yourself some yummers and some eepers, I shall do my best to try and keep your community entertained for a little bit. And let's give this driving course a try. I'm usually pretty bad at these. But maybe this will be one of the ones where I'm like okay at. So the only reason I do the car ones is not that driving in the game is fun, but being able to get restocks on military vehicles whenever you want to is really convenient. Gotta do it in 1:20. Well, that should be fun. Well, that guy's dead. Off the guardrail. Do that. Let's do that.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
Pretty sure that guardrail hang up is probably, yeah, it cost me this. Well, you're on hotel internet. Oh. I see. That's yeah, are you out I assume you don't live at a hotel. Are you out on traveling adventures and decided the stream because why not? Okay, car, why did you do that? Wait, you do live in a hotel? Really? Huh. I'm sure that's got a story attached to it. Does your, like, family own it and you just happen to live there, or... You don't have to share, by the way. I ask out of curiosity, but you're not required to share anything you don't feel comfortable sharing. I'll just be like, not stupid tight turns. Oof, got it. Okay, I was right. There was a story attached to that. So, live with dad. Dad took to sleep. Got money. Got money, couldn't get a house, can't get an apartment, and live in a hotel. Alrighty, well. Hey, sometimes sometimes the short version is what we go with. Yeah. And that's actually useful. Now, where did I end up? Way out there. Wings, of course. Yeah. The job market is very, very touch and go depending on what industry you're in. What field you're trying to find work in. Yeah, this looks pretty straightforward. Ooh, they're always a close touch with that cliff face. Ah, no! So close to the end. Why did they gotta put the tough turn right at the end? Just to fuck with you. And that's why they do it, just to fuck with you. Ah. Foods are risky. You'd think there would be jobs to be had. Especially with people, like, not wanting to deal with anything that involves, like, people facing. Unless, like, everywhere in your area is just, like, trying to provide quality service with as few as people as possible, which sadly is probably knocking on the door of the answer. If I had to fathom, I guess. Oh, that's over. I was able to get to the first part, no problem last time. Now that I know there's a stupid heavy turn at the end, now it's like, oh, and now I can't do it anymore. We gonna try, though. Well, hopefully you all come back from ads to see that I managed to, put the Rico in the hole. Okay, there we go. That might be salvageable. Yeah, it's salvageable. Come on, baby. Yeah, got it. Okay, so the biggest city of your state. And there's places around advertising that they're hiring. But not for you, and I... Is it the reason I think it is, but don't want to say out loud? If it is, I don't think much more explanation's needed. Okay, good. That would be depressing. Well, again, the whole world is just a giant kettle. Depressing anymore, but I digress. World is sad, lonely, frustrating, and depressing. Therefore, play video games about freedom. Ow. I meant to do that! Also, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Don't worry, military base. We'll get back to you later. Oh, the town is all the way up top. So what's this town got? The transmitters are back. Delightful. But yeah, it's shocking you can't get a job in food service right now. Like, that should be, like, so easy to do. Actually, for the sake of my sanity, let me turn the radar off. Okay. So whatever I'm locked onto, it's not a car I haven't gotten yet.
Paid for by national security interests. Like all
Military goons have got a little hostage in the back seat. Hijack the car and get them to a safety, Rico.
I'm a little occupied trying to free a town right now. Please call back later.
Am I glad to see you, Rico? Let's lose these clowns.
And I can't believe I'm actually bothering to do this.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Come on, you guys are tired of trying to find me, yeah?
All units, return to normal duties. The rebel got away.
Thanks, Rico. I'll be extra rebellious from now on.
Hope so.
I was better.
This
Alright, back to that town now. Well, let's go back the way I came. Literally. Sorry there, pal. Why are you all running across the street? Hopefully you're able to find something soon, Panda, so that way you can progress. For lack of better words, just progress. Well, I was trying to crash that car into the billboard, but alright, where's the goodie?
Policia, consumed by courts and lawyers where the rich live by different rules than the rest. The
Okay, so that's further.
from your neighbors can deliver security without prejudice, incorruptible and swift. You have nothing to fear. Only those that break our laws will see the mighty sword of justice swing without remorse. Now look around you.
That's better. Okay, so more this way. But not that much more. Oh, found it.
Day 66. Private Bonet is dead. I shot him in the neck, so no words could be spoken. His vicious attack almost killed Drill Sergeant Dushku. Now, I see guilt and regret in Dushku's eyes as the medics load him into the ambulance. I held his hand firmly, telling him to stay strong. His blood mixed with Bonet's.
Yes, set someone up to kill somebody he doesn't like in order to get closer to the person he doesn't like by killing him when he tries to kill the guy. Yeah, Duravello is a dick. Which is why I don't feel bad about.
This should do it.
So long, peepee. Stay still. Yeah, like that.
What is the situation? Respond!
Well, I just put a piece of lead right in your so-called captain's head. Which may or may not be a problem depending on your perspective.
Have you heard of a store that has flour? I haven't been able to do any baking in weeks. My daughter and grandson live on the other side of the island. I haven't heard from them in months. Something terrible has happened.
Stubborn thing. Alright, so there's a billboard somewhere. Oh, well, apparently I'm looking right at. Oh, yeah. Think I see the billboard. This is a bad idea. That's extreme overkill for taking out a billboard, by the way. And yet, for some reason, I don't feel that bad about it. Where's the other one? So long monitoring system. Oh, hello there. Homie ran over his own people.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position. Target is still at large. Find him.
Yeah. Did you find the target yet? I mean, how that works for you, I guess. Hey guys, I brought some friends. And hackety hack hack hack.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
And time to raise the flag. Sweet, another wingsuit course.
One step closer to freedom.
Yay!
We've done it. Rico and his friends in the rebellion have gotten rid of the DRM presence in Rondella. Let's continue this good work, my fellow rebels.
Alright, let's go back up to the police station and refill some ammo and check out this wingsuit course. There it is. Let's see, shotguns, shotguns. Well, I got back a rocket launch, rocket that I fired at that billboard, and an act of extreme overkill. Yeah, just to hope for another opportunity at picking up replacement ammo for my machine gun. Here, let's give this wingsuit a shot. This looks like fun. Really want me getting close to the rooftops, don't they? With all the power cables, I was like, uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't know how I managed that one. But cool. Alrighty, what's left here? An outpost and a base. Might as well take care of the outpost. Dick. Since I'm right next to it and all. Restricted area, got it.
I'm so ready.
More guns, more men. Requesting additional support. Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
And speed run.
Come in. This is dispatch. What is your status? Respond.
Sorry. Bad guy's dead. And ammo reloaded. Let's go play with the boats. This really is the best way to get around.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat. All units to these coordinates.
Jump over the thing, Rico. Or you gonna die. That was more than one, Rico. Timber! Bang!
Target confirmed. Sending Marine units.
I'll sink your battle.
That's fun. Snipers always feel like they're so safe in their little towers. Until I come up there and plant a frickin' bomb on it. And they're not so safe no more. It's always funny how he just say ouch, like. So much for that fuel tank. Probably gonna want to stay away from boats for the moment. Just gonna let that go. Boom. The 45s are nice when you can, you know, do that with them. Did you guys just try throwing grenades at me? How'd you miss? Oh, that's gonna be fun. How to do this in a way that won't take myself out with it. Well, that should definitely be enough to get the job done. Definitely not going to want to be anywhere near that when it goes off. Anywhere near that when it goes off. Holy shit. That was a bit more chain reaction than I thought it was gonna be. Oops. You guys probably shouldn't shoot at that. Actually, no, shoot at it. Go ahead, it'll be funny. Oh, I didn't sink them. They ain't happy. And that freedom ring. That's one way to get wet. Overkill? Yeah, a little. Base Banner's dead though, so it worked. Oh, is there like a transformer just hiding? Oh, just right up in here. Yeah, no, that tracks. Random fuel tank over here somewhere I missed. Oh, hello there. Ooh, new wingsuit challenge. Oh my. Alright, military. Alright, propaganda spin machine. What you got for me this time?
Hello there, Patriots. Wanted to give you the breaking news that the base of Porta La Gratia has been demolished. Self-improvement's our watchword here, taken very seriously. Unlike the rights of vacationing celebrities. Viva Medici!
Well, they didn't even try that time. Like, not even accidentally. Oh. Alright, let's see what I can do with this one. Whee! This is gonna get good when I get to the base. Oh. Doesn't seem too bad. The last little bit's probably gonna be having to dodge through things. Oh, yeah, this is the part where it gets good. Well, was not that bad. Alright, let's do the boom boom challenge. Machine gun frenzy. You're definitely not doing this with a machine gun. Ain't no way, ain't no how. So how do you actually? And that's how actually. Okay, so this is one of the easier ones to figure out.
Open sesame.
Well, the question is... Where's the little vehicles for me to start combo with? There's a handful. Okay, but I can't angle to get that one easily. At this point, I already got it. Everything else I get is just gravy. It did say use a machine gun. I mean, there's a machine gun on the helicopter. I'm not cheating. No, but seriously, you wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Like, handheld machine gun ain't gonna do that. That's gonna help a lot. Let's see. I see a bunch of little question marks scattered throughout the areas that I was just taking care of. Let's see if we can't do just a wee bit. Actually, no. No, I'll do the treasure hunting bits later. It's closing on 2:30. I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, I think this is as good a place as I need to call it. That would be the smarter thing to do. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Once again, I got to give you guys this a little extra tonight, which I should hopefully be able to keep doing for the next little bit. Yeah, whenever I'm not like I'm home and I'm able to do these like little bonus streams, I will definitely do that. Definitely try to be on for 6-7 hours rather than just my usual 2 to 3. I'll do my best, Panda. You have yourself a good night, too. Alright, let's go find a nice place to drop y'all off at. Let's say hi to Gyro in a while. Let's go fix that. Alrighty. So, I will be popping up the schedule for the coming week tomorrow morning at some point, hopefully. And nothing special about this week. It's gonna be a pretty standard fare week, I would say. Yeah. Yep. Standard week. I don't think there's nothing special planned or anything out of the ordinary. Just another little normal week. Like actually this time there's not gonna be some like gag or something. Unless I come up with something. But then it'll be a surprise to all of us, because I don't have an idea of what the gag would be yet either. Alright, everybody. If you're a follower, go ahead and use that first raid message. If you're a subber, use the second one. And if you copy-paste our raid message in my chat before we leave, I'll give you a little good night smoochie. If you want. No pressure. We're all about consent around here, after all. So, I'll be back here tomorrow night for the next edition of Touhou Sunday. Not sure which Touhou game I'm playing yet. They'll probably stick them on a board or something. Maybe I should make a wheel spin for that. Just spin the games, spin the Toho games instead of like actually trying to think about it. there's an idea. But that will be coming. That'll be coming y'all's way tomorrow night. I'll have an idea of which game. By the time I make the schedule, I'll know which game I'm playing. So, till I see y'all again, have yourself a good night, day, whatever time it is in your area of the world, and God's willing, hopefully we'll see you here next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.